So we got fired. Well, let's resolve that prediction. And I did not beat the map. So Heralvic gets some points. Let's see. Who were our donators? Well, we had 2 voters for yes. I didn't even get the Gladiator wall. It was next year, man. That probably would have trashed a good chunk of the city.
I am most displeased. Despite all the funds I invested in your city and the Senate's generosity with credit, you have let me down. Your city has not repaid the funds it borrowed.
Well, let's go raid Beware the
Misplaced, and I am forced to find another governor to take your place. Perhaps you will fare better in the new role I have in mind.
Are you live, Louder? He is.
Bad luck, mate.
Let's go ahead and raid Beware the Blogger. Yeah, I just kind of messed up there. Anyway, thanks for tuning in, folks, and let's go check out Blogger.
All right. Thank you, Baron. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host. Now you get to enjoy my suffering instead of vice versa, although I've just noticed that there's some reality showing. Let me fix that. We wouldn't want any reality getting in the way of our games. Okay, so I'm up to, in our peaceful campaign playthrough, only on normal. It's the first time my first time playing through the game. We're up to Londinium. Let's hear the intro.
You will enjoy this assignment. It is the most constructive that I've awarded in quite some time. With Gaul finally integrated into the Empire, we are free to expand our northern boundary to its logical extreme, Britannia. Yes, Romans have gone there in the past, but never before with the intention of establishing a permanent presence. I grant you a huge, fertile province in which to build a major port city, to be called Londinium. In keeping with the richness of this new province, I expect you to achieve very high ratings. The barbarians who live on Britannia thought their island would always keep them safe from the Roman Empire. They are likely to be very upset when they see the magnificence of Londinium. Be sure you prepare for armed resistance. Some of the tribes there are laughably weak, but the Celts might give you some trouble.
All right, so 10k pop, which is the highest pop we've had, equal highest. 75 prosperity, the highest prosperity we've had. Favor, Culture, Peace 60. Now, I did fiddle with this a little bit after the end of stream yesterday, because I looked around. I'm like, I want to build my first base over here. I'll wall this off and come in here. The problem is if you try to do that as your poor little colonist citizens come in here, the wolfies eat them all up. So you're sort of forced to make this your starting base area by circumstance. I also didn't really notice when I was fiddling around, that there are overseas ones. I only noticed these two. I'm like, okay, we can sell off some pottery, sell off some wood, buy in metal, convert that metal into weapons and sell off the weapons. I did not notice that there's also trade overseas, purchases wheat, trade overseas, purchases vegetables. And it's necessary that you notice this, because without it you can't have olives or wine, and you can't have patricians to get that prosperity rating up above 75. Okay. So first thing, we definitely want to sell off that pottery and wood. We definitely want to buy the iron and sell weapons. We need to box ourselves in so the wolfies don't eat us. One, two, three. No, I want one more. 4. Yeah. Same sort of deal over here. Except that we can use a gatehouse for part of it. Wait for it to... No, it doesn't want to spin around. Good. Cool. Barracks, they're going to need some actual workforce. Do I shove the workforce here? For now, I'll shove the workforce slum there. Cut this off from over here. Alright, and that should ensure that both these towers are active. And therefore, if the wolfies try to come at us, they get killed. Next, money-making industry. So, timber, pottery, import iron, export weapons. Timber's really easy to do. We start with wood around us. We start along the river that goes out to the sea. So we can do pottery. We can't get across to the island to do the food exports to overseas yet because there's wolfies on it. Same with this island. And there are also some wolfies up in this fertile zone. And there are some free running ones that run around over in the main area, but we've effectively boxed them out by building this, at least until we have some real units. So wood was start one. Ideally, the warehouse is nice and close to the entry point. Let's get rid of the rest of that. Now, how much were they willing to purchase? 40. So, 5 is the right amount to build. Not workshops. Timber gets exported. Seems fine. What can the other side of this be? Probably housing. Make sure this has an engineer's post. then we'd like clay. Clay pottery. Clay pottery. So let's assume these are houses, then one space for road. Check how much they're willing to purchase. 40. So again, 5 is the magic number. I like that a bit more. Even if it means I've wasted 40 there. One, two, three, four, five. That is a lot of pottery workshops that we need, and they're going to need their labor access. And to not explode. That's even 4 wide, which is perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then you need somewhere to store it so that it can get sold. There seems fine. We don't want this being too long. Hopefully they can make that whole loop. None of this, then we'll see how many more people we need. Probably a whole bunch more people. And I'd probably rather build them this way than up, down. Is there anything else? Yes, 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 yes. No, I think that's all good. So, space, space. Something like there. Or a bit higher. Yeah, that's about high enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's give that a go. Doggo noises! Good. And then the towers, please. And we should tell things what they accept, so you only accept wood. And you only accept pottery. Good. I probably built slightly too many of this. Oh, yeah, here we go. The doggos come over. And our towers slay off the doggos. Poor doggos. Have we invaded Gaul yet? Yeah, Gaul was like mission 3 or something, Copperhead. It was one of the first really challenging maps, because it introduces the natives that you have to pacify. And if you don't pacify them, they will just destroy everything. And you can't fight them. They're like invulnerable. Oh, I forgot my gods. Yes, yes I did. Okay, I forgot my gods. Yes, let's fix that. Kind of don't want to. I want to leave the academy in space for the weapons manufactory over here. So I'll try and squeeze them in here, I guess. There. Stop being angry. Mercury is grumpy too. We can turn down our tax rate because it's not like we're actually taxing anyone. No! Okay, looks like we have failure 1. All because I forgot about the gods. Fine. Restart. Try again.
You will enjoy.
No forgetting the gods this time. Have we killed Asterix? No, there's been no Scandinavia. There's been no Scandinavia. So let's do this again. We know we want that gone. We want to open those 2 trade routes. The gods are fickle beasts. We close this off. Really? I thought he was Scandinavian. He's a Viking. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anti-doggo wall. Same here. Okay, and then before we forget, we do the gods right now. Pacified. Okay, then it was wood industry. make sure we told them to export? Pottery. And it was 40 of each, which is 5. Actually, if I can get away with that, then I can do that. But he means, is there anything else, I think? And it's just Julius. I never finished the base game as a kid, so I'm just finishing sort of the base game without any extra flavor added on. Well, it's like a graphics mod, Curio. It's a graphics mod if you want to think of it that way. And there are quality of life stuff like this. The sidebar and this little information and whatnot. Smooth scrolling. Now, that's that. We give you people. And then the other side of that loop becomes the pottery. We also want to make sure that this doesn't explode. Actually, that's kind of looking tempting. One, two. Although then that leaves an ugly gap. But it does mean that I'd leave no spaces along there. And I can have them all in a single row, which is... How can I say no to that? Now it needs its warehouse. Make sure the warehouse doesn't think it's connected to this side of things. Frustrates me when the warehouses don't realize what side of the road they want you to connect to. And then if we've got 5 of those, we need 10. Slum and engineer post and we're good. And then the rest is just people space. I don't want to get too carried away with killing off forest yet. 1, 2, road. People. Doctor engineer post. Duping Pokemon? Rip. I mean, I remember when you could just hack card them in. You'd program your hack card with Mons on the DS. And then they had things that tried to detect them and would turn them into bad eggs if they detected what they thought was obviously a hacked Mon. Okay, let's let that have a go. Ah, I did forget engineer post along this thing. And slum. But otherwise that should be fine. You followed around Sun Moon. I was most active in DPPT, Diamond Pearl Platinum. All of this mega, giga, hyper, ultra evolving is just silly. Back in my day, Pokemon were real Pokemon. Although the ice cream one is a bit... Someone won an official Nintendo. Oh, that's a bit awkward. Poor doggos. We didn't remember to turn down the tax this time. You are meant to be exporting, right? Yes. And actually we weren't too far over the number of people we needed. So if this doesn't get population soon, these might burn down. Thank you. A little bit over, but not too much over. And Denari is still in the green. All the more so now that they're picking up the timber. Although it looks like I should give them a single space so that they don't walk around. It takes slightly longer for the pottery exports to get going because they've got to come from here into the pottery workshop, then they can get exported, whereas this has just had 2 cycles. This is on its first. It's all Caesar's money anyway. It's the people's money, thank you. Ugh. Poor doggo noises. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Okay, so we'll speed up, and at the end of the year we'll assess whether we can afford to add in the weapons side of things. Certainly looks like we can, so slow back down and we'll add in the weapons. So Academy, 2 warehouses, one that accepts the iron and one that accepts the weapons. That's probably not long enough. Now that I think about it. that might just be long enough. Let's work out how many we need to fit in. One, two. How much will they buy a year? Is it also 40? It's also 40. Not import, export, please. Good gosh, not import. Hey, the forest is our wall. It's our natural wall against the doggos. Else the doggos would be eating everyone. So 10, 20, near enough. 30, 40, 50. So that should mean we can actually have enough to start supplying our own units with stuff as well. And in case Caesar asks for weapons, which I don't know what he asks for entirely in this map. So you accept weapons. You accept iron. And now we watch as our money disappears because we're importing tons of iron. Also, we need some more slum because we need to power these buildings. One, two, three. Something like that. They're dingoes, as long as they don't eat my baby. Doctor engineer post. Contaminated water? What water? None of our people get water. Are they going to drop off iron? It looks like they're going to drop off. No, okay. You?
I love coming
No.
here. Business is going very well.
Did I not say to import it? Yeah, there we go. Ta-da. Now they start bankrupting me. And that means we need more God keep happy shrines. How do I want to do that? Aside from not. I think I'll do them over here. Should keep them off our backs for another little while. Where are you going? Yes, he drops off the iron and our money drops. And then the iron starts getting delivered to the various weapon stalls. Even more iron. Please stop. And they go pick up pottery? No, they go pick up wood. And then they leave. But at least the iron isn't bankrupting me as badly as I thought it would. Okay, so we can potentially think about adding in some real units. When we get up to about 3,000 saved up duckity-doos, and go hunt down the wolves. Yep. I don't know how many we need. I kind of like the idea of about 6. 2 horsies. And we'll wait to do more. 2 horsies, 2 javelins, 2 legionaries. Rome pays more. How much more? Let's keep ourselves paying slightly more than Rome. And cheers, bloody fox. Did you get in amongst the chickens? The bloody fox. Trouble is that a fox will get in and it will eat one chicken, but it will kill all the others just for the sake of killing them, which is a bit wasteful. This is all going quite nicely. You're crying? Are you a good fox? You wouldn't eat any chickens? Looking good. Trouble is that the academy can only turn out units so quickly. So that enemy at the gate sound has me a bit scared, because we don't even have one full unit yet. Although they will at least be academy trained units. He wants some pottery. Please take. I have more pottery than I know what to do with. Okay, and then let's add in those 2 javelineers. And I said I want 2 legit legionaries and we're done. You only eat them when they're already dead. You're a responsible eater. Those are friends. Rome thanks us for the pottery. Now, if we're making more than we need, we could consider maybe making some furniture too. Do either of these places accept furniture? No. I suppose I could buy these because I'm going to want them eventually. Done. You don't kill animals, you let someone else kill them so that you can then eat them. Nom 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 nom. Okay, there's 16 of you, there are. Time to go deal with these doggos. the ones that were trapped in here. Make a little entrance. Go clog up the entrance because the doggos will try to escape. Hello, you could kill the doggos. Very good. And then we can come across to this island and get rid of these doggos. But first let them repair. Those doggos are the death. Yeah, and look, we're using horsies. Who am I and what have I done with real blobber? I know. Using horsies. Mars blows up the rest of our enemies for us. It's a bold choice. Well, I've never... In the other levels, there was only like one level. The sand one, where those... the previous one from this one. Caesarea. That the horses were useful because the enemies kept appearing close to the edge of the map. Which I had built near. Because I didn't know they would spawn there. And therefore the horses being able to get to the edge of the map quickly was important. Okay, and then the 2 real legionaries. And then we're done with the military. Done. Grab you, you're fully healed. Across to here, kill off doggos. Might as well build ship bridges, otherwise they're gonna get in the way of... Really? Okay, there. Okay, and then the next island. Yep. And these doggos. Oh, they've woken up. Maybe not. Poor doggos. Cool. And return home. And now we can think about adding the, what was it, vegetables? The vegetable export industry. And wheat. Well, that's frustrating. Because you'd want it to be down here as close to the entrance as possible. But all of this coast is too zigzaggy. Yeah, all of this coast is there. Looks like it's possibly one of the closest points that you could do. That's a bit painful. this side? I mean, no sense making the ships go further than they have to. So it was 1 wheat, 2 vegetables? No, we're in the north now, so wheat farms aren't extra productive. When you're in the sort of Mediterranean-y ones, not the deserty ones, when you're in the Greek /here ones, you get extra wheat output, but we're too far north now for bonus wheat output. So I think it will output 9 rather than 6, 9 rather than 18 or something. So 2 and 2. Yeah, when you aren't on a 3-hour time limit to do 3 maps, it's a bit easier. It's a bit not as stressful, yes. Thankfully, that's not me. Yet. So we want warehouse, 1 for... I probably do want it to be a loop. 1 for the wheat and 1 for the vegetables. Maybe tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow will hopefully be the last map of our peaceful campaign. Vegetables, yes. One, 2. Three, 4. Give it an engineer's post in a slum. And I think that's good. We might need to extend one of these slums to get us a bit more population, because those farms are going to need workers. What is so peaceful about this one? Well, for the military ones, you're like continually asked to send units away to Caesar to help him defeat stuff, and then while your unit's away, you'll get attacks at the same time. So it's about knowing how to... how many units you need to send, and having the base defenses, so not just like single thing and thing, but also then rows of walls and whatnot, and to play the campaign. Whereas in this one, it's like occasionally there's a small number of units from the edge. Not hundreds of them, and also lots of them while you've been told to send your units away. Send me pottery. Sure. Now, how is this going?
Another successful
Yes.
voyage. The profit from this place makes the seasickness bearable.
Haha. Oh,
The destination for these goods won't accept them.
really? Oh, because we're a bit short on people. Fair enough. So what, we extend 1, 2. Grab our slum out a little bit further. They're merging in odd ways, but who really cares? There. Now tell me that there's no workers. Good. So we've added a modest farming industry to our exports. And at the moment, this is all paying to build up our two real legions, because they need weapons, and that costs us iron that we have to import. Otherwise, I think we're good to speed up for a bit. Let a bit of money save up. Let those units all build. Two more and then we won't be importing iron to turn into units. We'll only be importing iron to turn into weapons to sell off. So profits should go up again now. And I don't really even need to keep any on hand anymore. I could say, just sell them all. Done. I have heard of Nebuchadnezzar before. I seem to remember Jake saying he didn't like the look of it. But I haven't looked into it beyond that. Maybe something to look into once I've finished this. We also... No, we're good for God still. I was wondering if we'd hit too much population, but we haven't. Okay, more enemies. We don't want to use our legions if we don't have to, because they cost weapons to reinforce, whereas if we can use the horses and the javelineers, we should. Lovely. Go back home. So we did lose a couple of horses, but that's it. And we're making enough money that we can think about our next expansion. So, what I kind of want to do is come across here, grab some food from this, and turn this slum into at least little real houses. Imperator is looking better than you expected. Nope, this isn't a Paradox title, Zarxos. I'm not speedrunning. We're just playing a nice chill campaign. Okay. So if I want food over here, we're going to need a granary on this side of the river to deliver to. I don't know whether... Yeah, I'll probably have one here that all this delivers to. Like, how to show you. I will probably put one granary here and a small collection of farms that will deliver to that, and then another granary on this side that can fetch from that one. And then turn all these slums into at least baby houses. I can play chill campaigns, Zarxos. This is a game I never had as a kid. And, well, now that I'm an adult and can buy whatever games I like, I'm finally getting to play it. That goes there. We need another one. Yeah, it's sort of SimCity Rome. But there's also a combat mechanic. These are units, and we just lost some of them. You can see that, like, these horses are missing some because some enemies came and we had to fight them. There's also a trade system, which is part of the economy. Ottoman run ended. You've been bored of EU4? Well, maybe check out this. It's only like $6 at the moment. Pretty bloody cheap. So we're going to build farms here. Wheat. Wheat is the go-to. $6. I'm sure you'll get more than 2 hours entertainment out of it. Which is my going, you know. Are you going to get more or less hours than you'd spend going to the movies for the same amount of cash as it costs to go to the movies? Is my sort of baseline for evaluating whether it is cost reasonable. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We fit some more over that edge. Indeed we can. I'm pretty sure that should be enough to feed as much as we want to build over here. They will need a slum, and they will need a buildings no fall down. That looks good. And then we find out just how much this makes our employment negative. And we look to build... I want a little city here, and this little city is going to supply a farmland for itself, but also eventually labor for this farmland, which will pull over to here and probably make this patrician zone. Probably. So let's say I leave 1, 2, 3, 1 for a road, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 for a granary, 1, 2. But then from about here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Approximately 18. This is going to be a real little city. Will that be enough? I think that will be enough because fountains don't have low range now. We're not on a desert map. Except that this actually wants to have the gatehouse. Or at least the gatehouse for food. Check how far the water reaches. Yes, 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 yes. Market 1. Buildings no fall down. People don't die. And then this zone's granary and food. Again, we don't need anything better than wheat. It's one too close. That sucks. That really sucks. Rip. One back, thank you. Try again. Yep. So you to there, up to there, across, and then back down. And thank you VGF for the resub. Oh no, sub. Well, you're around here enough. You don't really need to anyway. We don't need a warehouse. We do need to say that this only accepts grain. Get the wheat. You spend more money on Twitch subs than on yourself? Yeah, I'm used to living very frugally as well. And now we can have the housing. And this way, this housing supplies the labor for here. We need to rebuild those fountains that got killed off. So, fountain, market, doctor, engineer post. This needs its own engineer post. There, looks good. And then let this fill up. Now this one was meant to be told to fetch the wheat from the other side of the river.
Could you spare a little bread?
And then hopefully this is enough of a population increase that I can kill off the slums and build this into a little city as well, instead of tent city. Probably that one on that side, and maybe just build this fountain there. Yep. That looks good. And then what are we going to give you inside? Well, we can give you baths. We can give you a school. We can give you a library. No, we'll leave a space there because that's 3. We can give you a second market. We can give you school, library, tick. Actor colony. Amphitheater theatre. Caesar wants some pottery. Well, have some pottery. Amphitheater theatre. They need at least one temple. We'll see how that goes. Plaza it up. I like my little looped areas to have plazas. Lets you know that this is the city, as opposed to the wild countryside, which only gets dirt road. I don't mind plazaing up there though, because that will help these guys say the world isn't so ugly. Yep, and then they form the most basic level of non-tent house, or at least non-hovel slash tent house. And hopefully enough people import in here, we can then get rid of some of this and do the same thing here, where we convert this tent city into real little houses. Maybe give these guys some gardens out around them to make them know that the world is a beautiful place. I don't want to waste too much farmland. Wait, why are there doggo noises? I thought we took care of all the doggos. Did I miss some doggos? Our city reaches the next tier of population, so we get the next kind of music. Why can I hear doggos? Well, wherever they are, they're hiding very well. Next to the southwest exit? Ah, here are some doggos. Well, not for long. Horse tramples dog. Or not. Try again. Horse tramples dog. Cool. Return home. Have we just had really bad luck? I don't feel like the vegetables should be especially piling up.
I can't wait to do some
Yeah, there we go.
trading here.
This will get rid of
I love
them.
a good deal.
No, why aren't you filling
I
up?
can't wait to do some trading
Come
here.
on.
I love a good deal.
It's not like it doesn't touch it. Yeah, there we go. And it's suddenly happy. Cool. The bot beat you. Moobot's pretty good at their job. Moobot is pretty good at their job. Okay, so this is becoming full enough that we can start killing off some of this slum, maybe. Okay. And then we turn this into basic housing as well. So 4 wide is a nice number. 1, 2, 3. That's enough space for warehouses. Then the gatehouse. Once all the people that we just evicted from their own homes aren't busy getting in the way. One, two, three, four. something like 22-ish. 22 to 24. There we go. Same deal, it's going to need water. I certainly don't need water on the road, but there will do. Cool. We want to cut through road. So that if they're coming through here, they can get up. Let those fill up with water. Ooh. Enemies at the gates. Where? Over here again. So, same deal. Horsies go first. Then the javelins. And the last line of defense is the legionaries, because they are the most expensive to replace. Cool. Seems we went a little overkill, but I was thinking in maybe the last one or two of these peaceful missions, they might start being a little less peaceful. Now these need the water. So, fountain, 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 fountain. What? Oh no, I've accidentally only built it 3 big. No! Well, you're all getting evicted. Sorry. 4 is the number I like. I said 4 is the number I like. Good. Then give them their water. I should probably make this actually one shorter. Market. Doctor. Engineer post. Bath. School library. At least one god. And we're up to Neptune. Amphitheatre, actor school, theatre. 1, 2. Yeah, we're pretty good there. That's about it. Maybe an extra engineer post. See how that goes. I might be able to fill in the inside with a couple more houses then. Rome pays more, and we must match the price, or our citizens start getting grumpy that we are... Oh, I want to tax these guys. Should build a tax office. And probably the same on the other loop. Too bad Sim City doesn't have a combat, aside from against the giant dinosaurs that just crush everything. They're like Godzilla. I want to tax over here as well. Which means we can make our tax rate on 0. Doesn't have to be very much. Just enough that we're bringing in a little bit of tax money. Caesar wants some furniture. Mercury is grumpy. Yeah, I suppose I've gone up to a bit more population than last I looked. So... Well, for one, we can kill off this slum. And possibly... this slum. Yup. We can tap this for the manpower or the citizenry to run this, and the same with this side to here. And this, which means we should be able to hopefully get rid of that. We're up to who? We're up to Mercury. Mars. Venus. 7, 14, 21, 22, 23, 24, so we're just under the population we need to be keeping them happy with what they've currently got. I should probably knock a hole here so that the market ladies can get access. No, not that way. So that the market ladies can get access to the pottery. And we erase all of that. We are slums no more. I mean, there's one little slum here, one here, but otherwise we are slums no more. Now he wanted some furniture, and we want furniture, so warehouse, this one can be furniture. And then we need some furniture works. seems like plenty. At least to start with. Mars is grumpy and has made some enemies for us. Oh, thank you for keeping us on our toes. Easy enough. Now, are these still getting the labor they need? Because what I might have to do is get rid of, or move this over one. Yeah, I should probably move it over one. Then I can disconnect this side from that side. And it just goes straight down there to tap the labor, so they can't get confused about which direction to go. Yeah, that seems good. Plaza up the inside of here. And then we need... I mean, look at that unemployment. We need something for our people to do. Have we been maxing out the weapons exports? That looks like a firm no. And it is September, so we'll make some more of them, I guess. Tap this side to power that, at least a little bit. That chews up a little bit of our extra unemployment, but by no means all of it yet. Seems mad that we're not meeting all their demands with that, but we'll build a little bit more. Does chew up a bit more of the unemployment. What else can we put here? We could have another furniture industry. But do we really need that much more furniture here? No, I don't think so. What could we do? 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 We got this population. We got to do something with it. What else is there to export? Nothing. Nothing. We did just increase our weapons. A bit more pottery. Is this Spain? No, we finished Hispania. We made Valencia the new capital instead of Toledo or Toledo. Yeah, maybe we do make some more wood goods then. Or we could jump up here and start farming this. Because this can produce pottery and wood and food. So this can be a real city as well. And actually this one would be relatively easy to box off, at least on that side. I don't know if any enemies appear from here. If any enemies appear from this top edge, we could be screwed because we'd be walling off the wrong area. Oh, but I can't man towers here either because you can only have one barracks. Still, it kind of looks nice. So how do I want to do this then? Get rid of you. Make that nice and square. One, two... No. 1, 2 for the clay. 1 for the road. 2 for conversions. One more for road. So no, we probably just do the clay up that end, that there, and do this here as a nice box. And get food from the other side. So, as long as we're 1, 2 off of that edge. One, two. One, two, three, four. You need to leave a way in. But we don't really need... Well, we probably do need to gatehouse still, because else the market ladies will get confused. Gatehouse 1 can be this way, because this is where we'll collect the food. Gatehouse 2 at this end, where we'll do timber and pottery. It needs water. Okay. We tap this side to run the food supply. Boring old wheat. Bread and circuses. Well, we've at least got the bread on the go. close that loop. Cool, and then they should get labour from down here. Make sure they've got an engineer's post. And then this side was timber and clay. Or at least clay. Because timber will actually start making the houses a bit too big. I've already got a oversupply of peasantry. Although this could also be timber production for somewhere else. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. So if I built 4, we need 8. Refineries. Fits pretty well. They're going to need their water. Market. Doctor engineer post. Bath. Basic education facilities. Amphitheatre actor colony. Theatre. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Market. Doctor. Engineer post. School, library, theatre. No, I think that's good. Let that fill up too. And then maybe start making the farms that will make a patrician zone? Question mark. Oh, it wants a tax office. That's one thing it does want. And at least one kind of god. And actually we could use a whole bunch of them, so... Done. Still not enough. Yep, we need another set of them. Out here? No, we'll tap. There. should actually keep them happy. Once this actually fills up with labour supply. We're also going to want these ones to not blow up, thank you very much. Send Caesar his furniture. Are we getting hit with no immigration because we don't have enough jobs? That might be what's happening, which would be really awkward because the whole purpose of building this was to try and get jobs built. Like to try and provide a whole bunch of extra jobs. I might need to devolve these just to cause actual people to start piling in again. Or we could take the lazy option of providing a water park to solve our employment issues. So where will we build our water park? Not on the farmland. Here would be fine. Really a little bit worried these are all going to burn down because these houses haven't gotten filled. Hello, immigrants. Yep. Immigrate. Do it. They didn't immigrate. Now they immigrate. Bit late. Bit bloody late. So it was granary and then farms. It's not like we don't have the money to rebuild this, but it's a lot of micro. It's so much micro. And it's going to make the gods unhappy again. Now they get here. you. Go back home. What? Why is that burning down? Well, we're gonna have to kill the buildings next to it, or else they'll catch on fire too. We can't have that. So just wait for that to go out by itself. Yeah, well, if you had have immigrated in time, the gods would be happy. Grumble, grumble. Why are you unhappy? What have you got to be unhappy about? Citizens are rioting. Quit it. You're paid enough. Seriously? Well, it is lowering our unemployment. They knock down all the houses. They knock down all the houses, it gets rid of the unemployed people. Can we fix these ones that got emptied? Now that there's housing here. Thank you. Gods are to become happy again, instead of causing all these problems. Be happy. Oh, so much micro. Thankfully there's no time limit, so as long as they literally don't get us fired, all it means is I have to re-micro and wait for money to come back. You know what, maybe I don't give you pottery if you're going to be grumpy little shits about it. I do have to give you food though. Oh dear. It didn't kill us like the previous time. School library. Actor colony. Amphitheater. Access to at least one god. Bathhouse. The buildings no fall down. The people do not die. Have I forgotten anything? Normal theatre. But otherwise I think that's it. Minus 700 people. Just a couple. The fire did not spread. Collapsed clay pit. equip it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reconnect the aqueduct. Five. And now these. Night VGF. Sleep well. Gonna have to rebuild most of that. Just denied yourself food with your stupidity. No, you're meant to be getting the wheat from the other side of the river. Thank you. One of these was the gatehouse. Spin, spin. Kill off the other road, spin back. And then rebuild the housing. Seriously? Alright. Oh wow. Where did all these go? Come back. And that's actually probably going to get, potentially going to get this burnt down as well, because now there's no work for the engineer post. No, I think the riders might actually kill us here. Well, try 3. I was wondering if I could trap them on the island. Could I trap the riders on the island, I was wondering. Okay, this next attempt will actually build prefectures then. Try 3.
You will enjoy this assignment. It is the most
All right. Step 1, block off wolves. Anti-doggo tower. Something weird's happening there, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, anti-doggo tower. Disconnect these two. This area needs its slum and its burning no building fall down building. And apparently a prefecture wouldn't hurt. Why infantry units aren't allowed to deal with rioters? I would have thought they could. With sword in hand. Okay. We need to buy the trade deals. So you. And you. The other ones wait until we get across to the islands. We say yes to exporting pottery. We say yes to exporting wood. And eventually we will say yes to exporting weapons. No, not importing. Exporting, thank you. Okay. None of that. We build our woodworking. Our wood chopping and exporting industry. Accept the timber. Chop down the timber. Fill in the gaps with housing. It was 5 to match that. Was the whole point of building the housing was so that this would fit nice and snugly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Buildings, no burn down, please. And then the rest is housing on this line. And you know what? Maybe a prefecture. Even though there's no fires. In case there's some rioters. We make our gods happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the rest can be slummery. Good. Pottery. As long as we've also got the barracks up already, because that's actually fairly expensive. Pottery. Now you want to leave 2. 1 for river, 1 for road, and then the rest can go yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pottery warehouse. And then we need to convert the clay into pottery. It needs workforce. It needs to not explode. And then that's good. Let these fill in. And then assess how many more people we need to build, how many more slums we need. And maybe this time I minimize how big I let them upgrade to. So instead of going all the way up to... anything more than small casa quite so quickly. So I don't build bathhouses and I don't give them pottery. Yeah, the spreadsheet. Which has got a lovely calculator in it to help you work out how much population and what prosperity you'll get with what combination of housing. Because I don't think the game does a very good job of indicating to you what your maximum rating for this is. The spreadsheets are active. This is true gaming. The towers have started killing the poor doggos. And we can find out how short we were of employment, 100 and something. Get rid of that. Nope, even more. I built that one too wide. I'm an idiot. You may use the idiot command chat. Still on Julius. Yep. We have not, we haven't finished the campaign, and even after that, we've still got, the military campaign to do, Super Cheese. So, to shoot wolves. Hey, they're dangerous wolves. You don't do this, and they will eat every single one of your colonists. Relentlessly. It's justified self-defense. We're going to want the gatehouse to be down this side, so... there. Okay. You've run out of money. Why? This should be accepting the goods. Why aren't you? Oh, because it thinks that it's using this road. Yeah, no. And then suddenly it realizes that, yeah, that's silly. But whatever. Whatever. I complained about that last time as well. No, the road is fine, but that square, if you start blocking that square, the game will destroy any building you have blocking that square. And if you block the connection from that square to the exit square, it will do the same thing. And yes, the game will freak out. It will destroy everything in its path to make that connection reconnect. Alright, we've got the population. I don't see why not adding in the weapons production. Although actually I should start off with at least one javelin. Are they killing the poor traders? Not quite. Pottery exports have actually started up. We could turn down our tax rate. Add in the academy. Weapons warehouse. Iron warehouse. Beyond that is production. One, two, three, four. A little bit more space. Okay. You... accept the iron. Get a doctor on this. I wouldn't have thought... 4 usually doesn't cause a health problem. Doctor, an engineer's post. You accept the weapons. And then it's weapons production. There's the doggos. Well, shoot them. Go get your revenge. No. I wanted you to go back home. And then how do I unclick you? Right click. Okay, this needs its workforce connection again. That should do nicely. You want someone to have done this whole, like, a language mod, but a language mod that is the whole thing is Latin. Okay. We'll see. Open TTD has one? Hey? If you like it, spend your time doing it. If what you like is spending your time translating games into Latin and creating mods to do so for other people, go for it. Really? Yeah, okay. That one is my fault. I should have put a doctor on this set, true. Come on, fumigate out so that I can replace you. You only know one phrase? Is it Carthago delenda est? No, this is just a UI prettying and make it work in Windows 10 because the game is so old and widescreen and stuff mod. Danny-O. I should say that we are actually allowing the import of the iron. And now we give you your water. Hopefully this time you don't be ungrateful little shits that rebel. Okay, we weren't giving them a bath, nor we... Well, I can give them a bath as long as I don't give them pottery. Food's not going to be happening till we cross here, which is waiting until we get... Okay, those are full. So we grab you, and you're going to come kill the doggos for us. Also, our population's gotten big enough that we need to keep the gods happy with more temples. There, that should keep them sweet. Whew. Am I familiar with the 4x4 building? 4x4 building? 7x7 square. I don't like that. It feels like it wastes too much of the inside. Oh, you're there, so probably any back seating is useless, never mind. Sorry? Yeah, we're near the end. This is just the first time we've had rioters. Never before have we had rioters. We've had gladiators rise up, but we haven't had rioters before. That's new. Kill the doggos. The square blocks are so gross. I don't like the look of it, and it looks like it wastes interior space. And then head over here, and we'll clear the other island. Now that we've cleared that island, we can start exporting that little bit of marketable farmed produce. Thought you weren't so good at... Hey, fair enough. I've not done well this attempt, have I? We've had two failures. One to forgetting to placate my gods, and one because, well, I'm honestly not sure why everyone got so grumpy. Crime got bad. Maybe that's just lack of prefectures. So you know what? Sure. Deal with the crime. The bridge was a bit too expensive for poor Caesar. / importing all of the iron. So these might as well go home for a bit. Until we have the money to build the other bridge. If some citizens are fed, those not being fed get really angry. The biggest crime is the waste of service buildings. I needed to soak up the unemployed population, providing pointless services. Or excess services. So you're saying I should just not feed anyone? Until I'm ready to feed everyone, don't feed anyone, maybe. That seems really cruel. And it hasn't happened in any of the previous maps. Yeah, the pottery should get emptied though. We are trading it. Exports over 0. So it's just a case that they gotta come over here and gobble it up. And Caesar wants some, which we can instantly give him. Let time speed up. You have no working dock yet. Okay, that should be enough to start. We were gonna send off grain and veggies. Tent city to patricians. I don't want to fill the map with like 100% tents before I've got reasonable people. But anyway, dock here, and then it's 2 of each? 2 of each. So space for 2 warehouses. It's not a pretty method, yeah. I'm just a bit surprised, like, is the difficulty turning up or something? Like, because in none of my previous maps have they gotten grumpy when there have been some people in tents and other people that aren't fed. Like, some people that are fed and some that aren't. That hasn't happened in any of the previous maps for me. Why am I having so much trouble selecting a warehouse? 1, 2. Close that off. And then it was 2 of wheat and 2 of veggies. And then a engineer post and a no rioting post. We tell this one that it accepts the veggies. And we tell the other one that it accepts the wheat. Yeah, they do get angry if you don't pay them enough. This is true. And well, Baron, like, if they get angry at some people getting food, won't they get angry at the patricians for getting food? I have not played Pharaoh. Is it worth putting wells by the other ones as well? I don't think so. The intention is to get rid of these and connect them up to here. Mars helps kill them. They're already dead, Mars. You're too late. You are too late, my friend. Rioters will specifically target your best housing. And there's no way you can stop that, because if you disconnect an area, it will get the whole housing disappears thing. Kind of do need more people, though. Just a little few more people. Supposedly there's a Pharaoh remake. Well, hopefully they do a good job of it. Yeah, coming soon TM. And even more? I don't want to make more slum. Oh. There's already too much slum. But if we're told we must have more, then more we shall have, I guess. Done. The Roman theme is better. It is more colonize-y. Like, you sort of have more justification for making more cities as Rome than you do in the Egyptian setting. Okay, can we afford to build that bridge to go kill these wolves? Yes. Okay, go back. A little extra export industry is doing its job nicely. Okay, food. Food, 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 food. You feel like Pharaoh added... The roadblocks is big, but that's why they, yeah, mod them into Augustus. Totally. I feel like that'll probably be enough. You know what? We're building prefectures even though it's not strictly necessary in case of riders. Okay, then we tell you to accept wheat. You to fetch the wheat. Connect up there to there. And add in a market lady. See about that. From Emperor as well. Best game ever made, you claim, and it's a big claim to make. Why aren't you delivering? Because of the number of unemployed. Well, industry can come second. Oh, I trust the food to finish, and then the market ladies will deliver some food, and then these will upgrade, and then more people will jump in. Caesar wants some more pottery, we give him his pottery. I did look at Zeus, and the color scheme just sort of was a bit violently bright for me. I don't want fluoro blue shined in my face. Can I please select the thing I actually want? The voice lines are out of touch. Rough. Honk, 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 honk. Okay. Pair back that. Then pair back these. Go pop in your real houses. And quit being grumpy. Basic school. Basic library. Basic tax office. Tax at a modest tax rate. Keep our pay rate above Rome's. I mean, that's half the fun of the Imperator game as well. Not that it's like, look, it's basically an EU4 reskin, but that it's a cool setting. That it's a cool and different setting. I'm gonna need another set of these to keep them happy. We already did Ceres. That should keep them happy again. But I want them to not just be a little unhappy. I would rather they be very happy. So I guess I will... tap here and make a little god gulag. Especially now that we don't need that connection. God damn it. Oh, whatever, you can be on the coast. Okay, and then we can probably get rid of all but one of you. Give the ones that stay a little bit of water. Same with you. Now, I can provide them with pointless services as long as I don't give them a bathhouse and pottery. should start supplying the farms for another zone. Or even more weapons export, because it doesn't look like we're maxing that out. Actually, maybe we're kind of close to maxing that out. Although I could fit one there, now that this doesn't have the slums. There, just the itty-bittiest bit more. I actually don't want them here because it will get in the way of the walkers finding their location. There is fine. Same like that. Maybe one more market lady? Maybe one more market lady. Because there's definitely the food nearby, but she just must not be picking it up quickly and delivering it quickly enough over here. Beautiful. We could go clear out the wolves up in here. Okay, and then what about the ones that were usually running around over here? Maybe they're gone. Okay, maybe we've dealt with all the wolves then. Back home with you. Check our pay rate. Still should be fine. We can get rid of this. Beautiful. Maybe I do need slightly more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 times 1.5 should be about 2,100 people. And we're below 2,100 people, so this should be providing enough food for them. What? Oh, no, that is my fault. Engineer post. Quickly, 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 quickly. No! there we go. Which ones do we need to replace? Neptune, Mercury, Mars. Neptune, Mercury, Mars. And otherwise they should be happy little Vegemiters. Maybe this side needs some plaza, although you wouldn't think so because they're next to temples. It's just the market lady's not doing a good enough job. Sell off some pottery to Caesar. I have a hard time imagining they aren't keeping up with that. But fine, we'll add in even one more market lady. Caesar says thank you for the pottery. Yeah, it's not keeping up. Maybe I make that loop one more bigger. Which actually then means I made it slightly too big. So I want to be absolutely sure they aren't wanting for their supply of food. I'd rather see this full and be wasting a little bit of employment with more farmers than I need than having these constantly devolve because of not enough food. Stack of wheat getting moved across. We crossed the 2,000 mark, so the music changes. And now we think about making another one of these. Okay. So up here. Kill off that. Kill off that. Kill off that. Five wide. Approximately 20-ish long. Let this fill up with well, that's where I want one gatehouse, and I probably want one gatehouse down this side. So like here and here, because unemployment's already high enough. Ooh, there's a banished spiritual successor. Danio. I really liked Banished. I played a fair bit of Banished. At least base Banished. I'm a bit of a... I don't like mods snob for the most part. Just a sec, Danio. There you go. Oh, no, that was meant to be an exclaim. There we go. Okay, now that there is actual shacks there. Tap this to build timber industry that's actually going to supply some workforce or absorb some unemployment. The other one is pretty much entirely for just keeping Caesar happy slash export. Speaking of which, I should probably make one warehouse in case he ever asks us for furniture. There, that's our keep Caesar potentially happy for furniture storage. I can actually get rid of that one and build that on the end. And then the other thing we were going to have over here was pottery. But not for export pottery, for probably supplying to the either this zone or the patricians' pottery. Very nice. The way that those fit in there without me even intending to do that. Lovely. Unemployment drops. We can fill up this. Hopefully. And then have some farms on this. I mean, we're only wasting a little bit of this farmland. And otherwise you spend a lot of people carting goods around. let these fill in. And then think about food over here. Wheat. Engineers Post Prefecture. So I'm paranoid about riots. You get up in their face. Why aren't you actually attacking them? The horsies were just standing there watching the chariots walk around. Anyway, back home. Plaza it up. Now what else do they need? Food, water, pay goes up. Let's make sure we match that right away. So that people don't riot over low pay. Did I miss one? Yes, we did. Now what was that Caesar wanted? Some furniture. Well, we're working on it, game. Rest assured we are working on it. Religion level 1. What god needs more love? All of them, kind of. I'd rather have Mars love us the most. And we should definitely add a doctor into this loop before people start getting sick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You should be able to support a huge population, more than 2,000, just off that little bit of food there alone. So maybe we can let these guys upgrade a bit further. Yeah, they give you so much farmland. Between this, these islands, and this, you have huge amounts of food. Basic theater. Neptune's... Yep, if you are relying on all your fishing for your food, and he sinks every single one of your fishing ships... I'm not going to stop and watch it during the middle of a thing, Danny, but maybe send me a PM, and I'll potentially check it out at the end of stream. One tent with no water? You think this guy has no water? Yes. He can become the tax office. Easy solution. Rome raises wages again. Be nice if there was a clear all. That's some quality of life that would be nice. So do I even want you to be bigger than that? I don't think I do. I honestly don't. At least not yet. If anything, I gather food here and use that to make another equivalent thing like that. Like another one of these here to continue pushing our population towards the 10k that we need. Leaving them as large casa physically hurts you? You want me to give them more entertainment so they become insulae? As long as I... No, but then the next one they'll start eating the bloody... As long as I don't give them oil, they can go to Insulay. They can follow the Insulay tree up as long as I don't give them oil. So what? We'll go... Amphitheater Walker without any training. That should be 10 plus 10, which is 20, which should be enough to get to what? Large Casa, which we're already at anyway. So they'd want even more. I suppose I could rearrange the fountains to fit the Actors Colony on the inside, so that these count as having trained, like properly staffed entertainment facilities. It just means I need to rebuild the fountain out here. So now that should be Amphitheater with Walker and Theatre Walker for 25, potentially? Unless you need both the Gladiator and the plays to count as that, which should get you up to what? Well, we could also just chuck a Colosseum in the corner. There. Or here. No basis of complaining about not having anything. Colosseum Walker plus Amphitheater Walker plus Theatre Walker is 35. They definitely have access to furniture. They definitely have access to pottery. And now I suddenly have tons of unemployed people. Why put the colony and gladiator school inside the block? It's not like the going outside the block's going to do anything. And I don't put the gladiator school inside. The actor colony I put inside because it's pretty. These are actually pretty buildings. The gladiator ones you want to put outside because it's ugly. Also because it lets you force the walker to attend any houses that are outside. But the actors ones are pretty. And also, if I don't have any gladiators, then yes, we can't have a gladiator uprising. There's that too. Okay, so farm, send it to one here, and then we'll do this. This can have all three things as well, potentially. That means I should probably start giving you the things as well. But I'm kind of... No, let's do the farms first, so... Do I really want the farms walking all the way across, or do I put a accepting and another fetching granary? I think we'll do the accepting and fetching granary thing. It'd be kind of nice if that fit either side of that in the bridge, but it doesn't. of sucks. It's the most efficient it can have. Now, in good news for this guy, he could potentially even... Oh, I was going to say have fresh water, but nope. Doesn't quite fit. No fresh water for these guys. Sucks to be them. They can have a well, though. And chew up some of that unemployment with an anti-riot building. And then over this side... Do you need... I don't need 2x2 tents. I just think they look nicer. I just think they look nicer. It's not a effectiveness thing. Pity that another one doesn't fit there. And it doesn't look like I can fit 2 extra there. Just the one. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which is an extra half, so about 1,500. About 1,500 people. Engineer and anti-riot, because I've still got unemployment to soak up. Let that happen. Assuming the people actually come in. And then over this side... Workshop delivery, workshop delivery. Good. Except that I stuffed that up. Oh well, it can be one further back. More space for gardens. One, two, three, four. And then I don't actually want this one to be quite as big as the others, because this just isn't as much food as the others have. Well, let's fill it up with a little bit of housing first, so that we can tap that housing for workforce. gonna need water. God damn it. Thank you. Connect them up. Make sure there's a cut-through road. And maybe one there and there. Might almost be possible to have gotten away with only 2 sets of wells, but eh. Okay, let those fill in. Make sure they know what goods they accept.
I work hard.
Yeah, I don't care about you. I'm trying to click on the granary. Accept the wheat. And then you fetch the wheat. Yeah, I know employees are needed. That's why we're getting more people in. Okay. 8. 16. 8. Then we trim this back a bit. That can become furniture for there. I didn't mean to do that. Killing off that as well. So this side can do pottery. I kind of actually would prefer it to loop down to there in this. Because I don't want it to get in the way of the warehouse being right by the gate. If there ever stops being immigrants in the way. There's too many immigrants to build, yeah. There we go. That can become accepts pottery. If there's 2 of these, we need 4 refineries. Engineer post prefecture. And then this side does wood. immigrants to get out the way again. If they'll ever. Ah, I wasn't quick enough. There we go. You accept the finished furniture. Cool. Looks good. And then we need to actually deliver the food that's being yoinked over. And prevent the buildings from burning down. And from having health problems. And from rioting. And then if we want them to be happy, they will need at least a bit of entertainment. Theatre, single god access. Which god is in need of some love? Anyone except Mars. That actually fits quite well there. Give me my furniture, he screams, and we say okay. Basic education, and we're done there. Make it a bit pretty. Caesar says thank you for the furniture. And then we work out if we need one more. We'll see how once these fill up with people, what our employment looks like. Because I could just add a third of both the pottery and the furniture. We could also give them their prettiness. But only the prettiness that doesn't get in the way of walk the pathing. What? Oh. There. Okay, they should be happy little people, and unemployment is becoming a problem. So So let's ramp up both of those once more. And that probably also means we need another set of gods now that I think of it. Looking at my population number. Don't want to break the connection, so we're going to have a not quite correct ratio of these to these. Well, what I could do is move these ones down one and extend that out one. I actually prefer them there. I know that's not where the others want to naturally path, but tough luck. I'm forcing them to take the path I want. Yeah, that should work nicely. And that chews up at least a fair bit of the unemployment from this. They need a tax man. And then we reassess whether we need to do this. So 7, 14, 21, 28, 35. Actually, I need like 3 of them. So you know what? The backside of this can come out here and become God Gulag. Something like that. Okay, how's that? The first 3 need 1 more. But otherwise, that looks good. Suddenly you're happy gods again. If I have to hold a really basic festival to Ceres, so be it. Don't want her being pissed at me. And what, that's gotten us to about half the population we need. So I'll probably clear some of this away and make this the farmland for another Another one here. Okay. I've happened to be very fond of the... I don't want to build it towards that. We could also just get... Like, we've obviously got enough production nearby to be in excess. So I could just fetch the pottery rather than trying to make it by reaching around. Or I could just have 2 doors in. That works too. So 1, 2, 3. Gatehouse. Spin round. It's probably getting a little close to the farms, but whatever. One, 2, 3, 4. They're going to need water. Could you please meet it at the pretty angle? No, that's just weird. No, we'll fix that up later. There we go. Does mean a slightly longer walk for the market ladies, but it also means these will get less confused about how to access labour. Beautiful. You've reached 5,000. Prefecture, engineer, doctor. School library. We're gonna chuck a 3x3 in the corner. Okay, did that make her unpissed at me? Yes, she's unpissed at me. Excellent. You can be on the inside. Because you're a pretty building, and people like you. We do need at least one god on the inside. Tax office. And then we need to fetch the other things. We need 10k. You can see in the middle of the right-hand side, just above my head here, that it says I've got 5,000 population brackets 10. So we're about halfway there. Your job is to go fetch furniture, and your job is to go fetch pottery. Now please say people are actually immigrating. Good. They haven't increased the pay again yet. He wants some furniture. Welcome to having furniture. You accept only wheat. So that should be able to support about 2,000-ish people. I don't want to put a garden there because it'll confuse the walkers. Same with that, but it can go there. What? Yeah, okay. Caesar is pleased with his furniture delivery. Good, they upgrade, they upgrade, they upgrade, they upgrade, they upgrade, they upgrade, they upgrade. Did they just walk diagonally? Now, could cut a hole in here. Use that to produce local furniture and grab in another source of food. Because if these are all upgrading, 80 per one, and there's what? One. Tell me how long this is. It was like 22, which is 11. 11 by 80 is 800. 800 times 2 is 16. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Whereas this was producing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, this is only just producing, I think, enough food for this. And I wouldn't mind mining all of this food anyway, so that we could potentially send some, I don't know, maybe to here? Thank you, Saros. And then that means that both of these could be a pottery get. So how are we going to do that? We spin around, we punch a hole over here, we say that is now a gatehouse. Tap the adjacent things for labor. Spin back around. Okay, this is furniture. Granary. We didn't need tons of extra food, just a little bit. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Check. But actually that's too much. Because I need one row of trees, and then I need 2 rows for the actual building. So these are going to have to move over one. In which case, why not exit out? Like that. Now there's 4 space inside. So I can get rid of 2 to build the timber cutters. Whoa, that didn't... The camera got a bit confused there for a second. Jump round to there. Thank you, Klongo0815. How you doing? You like the old game? I'm enjoying it mostly. I didn't like the start of Caesarea, where I couldn't quite work out what was causing the fail condition. But otherwise, yes. Wheat. Get. Chop wood. In DOS 6.2. And these days we use DOS in a box. Let's assume that 3 will be enough. Oh hell, build a 4th. Be generous. We certainly don't have unemployment, like underemployment at the moment. There we go. And then if we feel that it's got enough supply of everything, which we kind of do, we could fill this in with extra housing. Some of these are getting a bit confused, which is a bit sad. I'd really hope that, seeing as this loop effectively only has the 2 paths, they'd do a bit better than that. Oh no, there we go. It was just taking them some time. No, that one still says no, but the others all work. The other thing we can do is if you make this longer, it sort of gives them a slightly better chance to find it. Well, you know what then? We will move this to over there. And then I can tap this side as well. And then they've got absolutely no excuse for not finding it. Especially if I cut off there, because now these ones will absolutely have to hit there. We do need to make it a bit prettier though. US election simulator. That's not a game that we had here in Oz. Pirates Gold. Or at least not that I'm aware of. Now this was going to become Fetch Pottery. So that both of these fetch pottery from over here. And we're sure that its own local supply of furniture should be enough. Now we have enough spare manpower to think about making the farms for the patricians, I would guess. Which we were going to put here. So, just in case I stuff up massively, been doing so well until now, we're going to need to import wine and oil to over next to the patricians. I should check if this blocks the way across the river. It certainly doesn't block that side. Nor does it look like it blocks that side. The other option would be to import it here and cart it up there. No, I think it can be over here. So now. Give a bit of space. And then how long does it need to be? Last time we did 8. And we ended up being a bit disappointed with how long this was. As in making it 8 patrician houses long. And it just didn't quite have enough length to fully satisfy, to house all of the support buildings that you need. And it's not that, is it? It's a small thing. Or am I going crazy? Well, what are we going to have? We're going to have single kind of wine, oil tick, academy tick, 3 foods, 3 gods. So we get up to the 3x3 ones, not the 4x4 ones, because we do not have access to 2 kinds of wine. So it is this design. One, two, three. That one becomes a fountain. So that's 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of the middle one. It's a fountain. That's 8. But we weren't happy with just 8. It wasn't long enough. Sucks a bit this is going to make these guys walk around, but tough luck to them. Fountain. No, because we're not doing 12, we're only doing 10. So these guys get extra relative to everyone else. Okay. And then what do they want? Well, they need a whole bunch of different goods. They also get to have a hippodrome. Although we've kind of... Maybe that can wait until we've got some more money again. So you 3 need... Yes. 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 There's gonna need to be some people. This should touch the dock. It's getting a little bit close to them if I put it up there. There we go. I'd rather have too many of those than too few. They can have a little slum for the moment that can theoretically power both sides. This needs its water. As does this. That's actually kind of convenient. It covers them all at once. Lovely. route it around what we assume is going to be the Hippodrome. Provide some cut-through roads. This is to go get furniture. No, pottery should be the nearest to the bottom, because that's the one that you need the most of. Then furniture. And then it's oil and wine. Or do I import the oil and the wine here, or the olives and the wine, crush it and move it over? I'd probably have to do that because it doesn't look like there's quite enough space to do the olive crushing here. Although maybe there is. Yeah, maybe I can... fit that there. Oh, I thought there was olives, but it's just directly importing oil. Okay, okay. No, 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 no. Then we don't need to worry about that. I don't know why I thought it was olive crushing. It's just oil and wine directly. And then we need to provide them with their 3 kinds of food. So, wheat, vegetable, pig. Wheat. Veggie. Pig, and then one of the other 2 more. I'd rather have too many than too few. This side, same sort of deal. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. I want to be careful they don't actually touch. One little slum to power them both. And we did pigs and wheat, so we just need veggies. unless I find out to my horror that they won't fit. Well, all the better then that we made this the longer one. Now that is admittedly a bit of a walk for them. Next we need the market ladies. Basic education. Library and academy. Dr. Barber. So we're done. We are not done because of baths. Which actually means I need to import water up along this side as well, because else I can't supply baths to here. So hopefully the enemy don't ever attack from this edge. I mean, it was all trees before, so they shouldn't. Theatre, and then once there's no people in the way, theatre. And then you'd like me to cheese it by doing this and putting the sources of them down here. No doubt, Baron. Although I don't know how far is too long. Like, this might be too far away from them if we do this. I suppose it could live on this side of here. You move to the other side. I want to be a lion tamer. And the actors' colony can be over here because it's actually a pretty building. It doesn't get in the way of this. So those should all be forced to walk across to here. Theatre, theatre. We need amphitheatre. Hospital. Then I think we're finally done. Gods. Check which, if any of them needs more. Once those are built. Sure we were rich enough for that. Please don't burn down before people get there. How can you fail to reach? How? Fine, whatever. We'll try and encourage you to be sensible about locating labor by doing this. Or actually, no. Do it. That way. Yeah. The rest of them fall down unless this manages to find employment pretty quickly. How that one isn't finding employment should just go there. Or there. But the other one's found employment, so you're useless. Goodbye to you. Replace the ones that fell down because of him being silly. Let's hope the water level doesn't rise. There's no global warming in Roman times to worry about. Don't worry. There. Okay. Let's have a look at our incomings and outgoings. The only reason these are negative is because of construction. But you know what? Let's ramp up the tax to 8% as well. Oh, where? That one. We hit 7,000, so we get new music. What? But I did clean the land. The land is empty. Thank you. Definitely full. Definitely full. Not so definitely full. So you know what? We will allow this to connect to here. And that way when there's spare wheat here, because we're always got more than we need to export, it can help keep this a bit fuller. A bit more full, I should say. This one is full. Although we don't let these access the pottery yet. So we'll turn that around and let them access the pottery, question mark. Do I open this up and let them go that way, or do I fetch it across to there? I'd probably just let the market ladies walk down here. That means that I should push this to up near the gate. And that you probably stop existing. Which means this can actually be set to fetch. And then we say this should empty. And then we're gonna need more convert timber to furniture buildings, which means we'll need more timber sources as well. I think three should be enough for this. Ooh. Oi. Get away from my stuff. There's a couple more of them than I would have liked. We win, but it was a bit more of a close deal than I'd like. So you know what? We're gonna think about one more set of legionaries. Okay. And then now that these have access to the pottery and the furniture, they're limited by bathhouse access. Well, have some baths. Upgrades, 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 upgrades. Speed up to full actual speed. Looks like we could actually use a bit more of this. Or just that these guys have gone crazy fetching all of the pottery. Instead of fetching it from over here, they must have been fetching it from down here. Or these have turned off because there's no more employee access? No, there is employee access. In any case, let's just make some more because it's clear that it's not overflowing. Also chews up some more of the unemployment. Now they're going to be complaining about not enough entertainment. So we kill that off and we replace it with Mr. Amphitheater. And then over this corner, same thing to the actor colony. Although actually then that might... Yeah, that'll go here. Well, we can force it to loop where we want by doing... that. There. Now the actor colony can't go the wrong way. Tons more people come into the city. Now Colosseum officially works. Actually, let's chuck a whole bunch of prefects around that in case the gladiators decide to riot. Better safe than sorry. School isn't reaching you? Bullshit. Yeah, I can believe that you don't have a barber, because that's true. And then you complain about oil, which we don't give you, because we're not giving you oil. Not happening. There's only so much oil to go around. And it's not going to you, it's going to our patricians. That's another also partial explanation of where all the pottery is going. It's been coming over there as well. This might be being silly and claiming that it should be touched from that side. Cheers, Snedberg. Thank you kindly for the follow. Warehouse here instead. Tell it that it accepts the pottery. part of it was that these were pretending that it's a bit annoying that the warehouses sometimes want you to have the road touching a certain side of them in order to count as connected to the things that they're not sharing a road with. Okay. Can we get these to go all the way? Needs oil. Well, we are supposedly stockpiling it.
The dockers are taking our goods to the warehouse now.
Oh, please don't. It might be trying to sell the wheat. Yeah, I'm just gonna not export wheat so that they can't get confused by that. Wait, Mercury's angry with us? Yeah, okay, I need another set of gods. And 2 for Venus. One more for Neptune. Okay, then they should be all happy again, I think. Right. No! I need one more and beyond that. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. That will only cover us now. We do need some more future-proofing. God. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. 5. Mars kills them off. Done. Back to your home bases. Oil is stockpiling. What about wine, though? There we go. Then we need our chariot maker to exist somewhere over here. We're going to be testing the limits on his range. hopefully that counts when he walks past there. Yeah, it should.
Dockers are taking our goods to the warehouse now.
To where? They should only be moving here to here in the most extreme of cases. Rome needs us to raise wages again. Made a huge amount of money last year. Where are you going? As far as I'm concerned, they should be delivering just to here. I could do some jiggery pokery so that no, I couldn't. I'd need some sort of overpass bridge. I was gonna say try to get well, maybe actually. If I ship bridge there, then this all can come across this. I can get rid of that. It does mean I'll need to have an extra tent. But the trade donkeys are ruining that. We can now connect the dock. Two ways. So now the dock connects to both sides. I don't know if it will preference one. And it means we have to rearrange how we're assigning our slum. That should work. And now they can hopefully deliver to either side? Question mark? So save game, speed up. let oil and wine stockpile. You know what? Maybe you just be turned off while we're trying to actually get these to go here. This is full again, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Free up some employees. That's probably perfectly balanced. This is definitely overkill for here. Same with that. Same with that. Free up enough people to work for our patricians. And you know what? I'm actually annoyed enough that I'm just going to get rid of this. We don't need that slight increase in money from this anymore. Better that our oil and wine deliveries happen properly 100% of the time. Caesar wants some pottery, Caesar wants some furniture. Yeah, look at how much better that goes when there's nothing interfering. Although it does feel like they want to touch that side. How can we... We could change it a little bit more. I know that's ugly. We're gonna have to ignore it so that we can have that. Still gives us our ability to have slums that touch both sides. But should mean that if they want to deliver to this, they hopefully don't have to go all the way around the wrong way. Yeah, that's much more efficient. Now you fetch and fetch. And then I think we can turn on no more stockpiling. Patricians, you are allowed to eat. Let's turn the game speed down a bit. That's fine. We'll go back to your home. not desirable enough. There we go. Okay. Medium Palace. What? They shouldn't be medium palace. I don't have two types of wine. I only have one type of wine. Oh well, that's even better than I expected. Okay, and how does that do for our prosperity at an estimate? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 medium palaces. And pretty much everything else is what kind of insulate? Medium insulate. I've got about 8,000 total pop. So spreadsheet says that I probably have a maximum prosperity of approximately 100 and something, if I had to guess. 160. Let's see how much prosperity jumps in a year. Lost money. That just says that we need to build some tax offices for these guys. What can the tax office replace? Barber, doctor. Barber. Tax office. I guess one of these could disappear. Tax office. And then this side needs another doctor. Or I could hope that between those two they get enough coverage. So speed up and watch out, prosperity. 56 jumps to 62. Still rising. And did our tax suddenly... Yep, our taxes now mean that we're fine. I think it's race to the finish from here. Ceres is a bit grumpy pants. Really? Okay. Have some more. That makes you happy. We kind of need a little bit more population still. So I probably make a little bit of food and make a little square, or... Nah, here. Food, housing block. It can make its own pottery and it can fetch furniture. Come on, get it right. Fine, one longer. One, two, three, four. It's actually really small. What if I moved you to here? Then this could become... Still not quite right. You know what? We're going to only do 3 wide. Necessity is that it's only 3 wide. Get our gatehouse in. Fetch furniture. Fetch pottery. Surprisingly efficient with this, so we might try and place our fountains outside. Good. It says that it doesn't connect. Why? If it has a gatehouse, it should always connect. Yeah, I don't believe you, game. Why isn't it letting these build? Maybe this can't reach up. Yeah, okay. So, bridge. That reservoir has to go. Or so do one of these. You know what? You can go. Then I bet it will be happy. Okay, and then services. Yeah, I thought that they'd be able to come through here, but if I block off, if I blocked off that bit, then there's no more connection to Rome, yeah. Bath, engineer, doctor, school, library, amphitheater, theater, Tax office. God. I think that's about it. Let this know that it's only supposed to eat wheat. No. 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 The poor horses were all slaughtered. But that's kind of their job. To die so that the legionnaires don't have to. It needs a market lady. This is true. Come on, market lady. Is it too much work? Okay, we'll kill off one more and add another market lady. Make things around the outside a bit prettier. He wants some furniture, as you wish. It's not quite enough. I might have to do... a little bit here. Or fill in some more of the inside of this. Done. Same with you. Same with you. There. Now tell me I don't reach the population. Done. 10k. Prosperity is still rising. And then it's just culture, which is just spam out hundreds of stupid theatres and libraries, even if they aren't connected to anywhere sensible. don't want to do the same thing here because enemies sometimes appear here, so I don't want to do it off of this zone. I don't mind doing it off of here out through the forest. Some academies. And some more schools. And some more theaters. Okay, let's see if that does it. Yep, culture jumps to 83. So we just need to send Caesar a gift, and we're a happy man. I don't care, have half of my money. Doo-doo-doo! Victory! You get to watch the high
By Jupiter!
res video.
The savages of Britannia have never seen the likes of Londinium. Claudius the god, who showed those islanders the edge of Roman swords so long ago, is surely smiling on us.